There we go. All right. Hop out. Just in case the 1 in a million people. Apply. Close. Alright. Uh... Alright, y'all wanted the pings. There we go. Who's Sebastian? I don't know, but you're getting pinged. Sorry, bro. What if I went to watch my YouTube stream and like it boosts me in the algorithm? Is that real? How do I comment? Oh, I don't know how to comment. Oh no. Am I not logged in? Balls. I wish I need to get in the comments so I can. How do you type in YouTube chat? Is that the YouTube app? I can wait. Okay, it does show up. It does work. Nice. Let's get into the game, huh? Yes, I think so. Think around right now what I want. Got any Megarang? Give me some of that. What's going on, Kashi? Hope the ramen's good. You have any eggs? Yeah? Nice. What kind of ramen do you have? Eggs and seaweed. Ooh. So exotic. So did I pick... Is this after I picked up all the... Yeah, I did. Wait, I only have Thief Gloves and Black Cowl. Isn't there a... Maybe not. Not sure. Okay, but yeah, it's time to suffer. There's no easy way out of this. We're going to be extremely fragile. For a while. And then we'll be, like, not fragile at all. It'll be sick. But we gotta do 2 dungeons, and one of them has a boss at the end. This is one of the rare dungeons that doesn't actually have a boss. So that's kind of cool, I guess. What's going on, Matt? Welcome in. What we don't lack is damage. So, we got something going for us. How far did you get on XCOM? 2. You're doing the same run that Maelstrom did, right? Who needs physical damage anyway? There's only one boss in the game that is immune to magic. So, that's a good point. And it's not a full boss, it's part of a boss. Motherfucking... That's so much damage. Oh. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Probably mid-game XCOM 2 at this point. How many times have you reset? Is it a reset per stream? What's your stream to reset ratio? I feel like Maelstrom's on like 3 or 4 resets per stream or something. It's kind of funny. That's what it feels like. I can't tell. When I look at XCOM 1 or 2, I don't really know what I'm looking at. I could sort of guess. No, let's play through for like 3 streams. Okay. Probably reset like 45 times total. You only stream like once a week though, but you do stream for long. You stream like 4 hours, 5 hours. What happened? How is he so chunked? Whoa. Hey. And the 12:13 French time? Yeah, you start at like 10 my time usually. Need to sort again. I mean, yeah, just keep it like this. I really should have bought more potions and high potions because I don't have a lot of healing. I'll do that before Goldor Manor because I think that might take a bit more of a toll. Okay, here we are at the four fuckers thing. So this is the only battle in the game where there are 4 enemies. Yeah. We learned Blizzaga just so he can try to nuke. It's probably not going to work out. But this shows that they could put up to 6 enemies in a single battle, but they just don't. It's just always 1 to 3. I hope Blizzaga one-shots. Don't kill me. Balls. Oh yes, hit ballsack, yes! Hit my ballsack! Oh, wow, that's such little damage. What the fuck? Okay, nice. This isn't too bad. I think these enemies have some of the lowest attack in the area. What do I Bing Chiding? Bruh. Okay. Expensive on the antidotes. I guess technically I don't need to cure it, but I really do need to cure it because I cannot waste a single health point in this dungeon. We're halfway there though, ish. So it's kind of okay. This is the easy one though. And to be fair, I thought with 15 defense, we would be taking a lot more damage. I thought it would be like 300 per enemy. So this is a little easier than I thought it would be. Got a diamond bell. May as well equip it. Doesn't do anything. No offensive boost unless I dunk them with the bell. Which is actually legitimate. It actually, if you get 2 bells, that's actually a considerable amount of damage. And we may use that at some point during this run. I don't particularly know when or why, but it's on the cards. Nice. We're getting the ice pillar. What? Okay, well, we don't one shot with ice pillar here. Kind of not good. Lots of good RNG here. Oh, now we did one shot. All right. They must have like 1150 health. Preemptive strike. They don't do anything this turn, so we can sing actually for the first time. Get a little bit of health going. Oh wait, no, wait, Minea is protect. What's the heal? What's the heal one? Maybe I should just be Mineing the whole time. I need to look at the Bard Harps real quick. Top 16 is Bard. I need to check exactly how it works. Why are you at Summoner, bro? What the fuck? Go up. Bard. Okay, I mean, Bard isn't actually that bad. Lamia Harp is the... No? Dream Harp is the heal. And the heal heals 10 to 19% of max HP. Okay. So we're not going to get the Apollo Harp for a while, but that's okay. Because I think the Protect and Aurora Harp are going to be really good. Well, okay, no it's not, because Aurora doesn't fucking do anything for anyone in this team, actually. Because Aurora only boosts your attack, which I don't think affects any terrain or magic. But I guess we can test it. I never sort of just assumed that it doesn't do that. It might. It might boost magic. I doubt it. He's a jab level up on her. That's good. Okay, well, yeah, this is where we suffered. Oh my god. Oh. I'm pretty sure we're actually right before the end, so I can go in and get the teleport out. Oh! That's a picture-perfect finish right there. So the entirety of Goldor Manor is 50% Wind Slash, 50% Ice Storm. It's not that bad. I would get a full heal from that, so I have to actually use the Revival Pond. Or Revival Fountain. I can probably count on both hands how many times I've used this thing. Kill! I don't have a choice. Ramen's all done, so yummy. What's your flavor? How much MSG is in there? Do you think MSG is good or bad for you? I'm asking the big ones. Answer now! Not this again? That what? Has this happened before? I don't remember. Like all things, excess amounts are harmful. Okay, so if you eat ramen every day, would that be like harmful? I actually don't know how much more harmful it is than salt, for example. I'm not incredibly educated on the MSG effects. I don't think a lot of people are, especially those that say it is bad. But certainly not me. Has less sodium than table salt? Well, yeah. It's okay, but yeah. It's the ramen every day, you'll die. MSG is not bad, period. Comma. However. The fall for American propaganda. You know, Gordon Ramsay thinks MSG is bad for you. Feels bad, man. Kill yourself guy doesn't like MSG. Sag. Don't really care about his opinions. At least he's not Jimmy Oliver. Slash half joking. Like, there's always a stinkier fish. That's what we have to remember here. It's a valuable lesson. Or we'll buy in bulk. That's how we get the most value. Because in this game, for some reason, you get up to a 20% discount. Based on how many you buy of something. This needed an everyone ping. Okay. I don't think that works in Twitch chat. And if it does, don't do that. Thank you. No, it's funny. I think if people have like some fucking add-on, it works. It highlights it. It emboldens it. I don't know why it does that. Look into that. Look into the add-on that things you cannot stop. Some people like. We have to accept that some people just enjoy being wrong. And it's our impossible task to respect them. And Metal Gear Solid is okay. True, bro. I stand by this message. Metal Gear Solid is okay. Let's fucking go. Nano machines. Metal Gear Rising is peak. Metal Gear Solid is okay. I mean, the memes from Metal Gear Solid are pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Did you ever play it? And one that was on the PSP? There might have been a PSP port. You can change the announcement color. Is this just a testing room for your mod powers? Can you make it rainbow? I'll save the AoE cures, I'll just use the high potion. Alright, any battle in here could straight up be death. And for that reason, I'm considering not going to the treasure room right now, and then coming back to the treasure room after I get defense after killing the boss. Yeah, you can. That's propaganda. Alright guys, we gotta move to kick. I'm sorry to say. Mischief. That's also propaganda. It's got the bi-colors. Didn't think Jeff Bezos was woke. Papa Jeff. I guess that makes him Daddy Jeff, huh? If he's woke. I kind of still don't really understand what woke means. Like, does that just mean left? Leftist? Or does that mean, like, awake? What does that mean? I never really learned what exactly woke means. Like, I have an idea. It means you, like, support LGBT equality and whatever, but woke just means everything Trumpists don't like socialism. Is socialism woke? Are Chinese people woke? Are Russians woke? Epstein's list is woke. Stephen King tweeting multiple times that the Epstein list isn't real. Damn. My brother likes his books. Feels bad. What is that encounter rate, bro? I'm surprised J.K. Rowling isn't hopping in on the Epstein's list discourse. She always has something to say. Meanwhile, George R.R. Martin is just complaining about how hard it is to write books. Classic George. Call her Joanne? Is that her name? I think we should call her a mold golem. True title. How's the weather been? Weather's been too hot. We're still in wildfire warning. And actually, I don't know what the fuck happened today. I don't know if someone downstairs got their radiator on, but it's like it's full on outside temperature inside, and that's pretty bad. So I took a cold shower right before stream. It's always the worst when it's too hot inside, so you open the door, and then you go out and it's warmer outside. Like, what the fuck? I never experienced that in Ireland. That's new to me in this country. The weather is woke. Yeah, the California wildfires are pretty woke, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not a symptom of a dysfunctional union. How would you guys feel if there was a war in America and then the end result was that every state was its own country? I would be like, fuck yes. What's the negative to that? Is anyone educated on this? Like, war sucks, of course, but like, is the status quo better? I don't know. Doesn't seem so. You're not, so you will not comment on it. It's okay, I'm not educated on it either. It's always so, like, funny to me that people who love guns, number one excuse to have guns is so that they can police the police if they get too out of hand. And here we have ICE deporting people and... Oh, where are your guns now, huh? What's going on? It'd be like Europe, but half the states are poor as fuck, and yeah, I guess that's true, and hit the others, yeah. The state tribes would be... I mean, there's already kind of state tribes, right? I don't know if there's statism. Yeah, I guess that's not real currently. Basically the Balkans. Turkey and Greece hitting each other. Everyone else in Europe looking at them in disgust. Ugh. Alright. The seaweed you got were salted. Is that bad? I don't eat seaweed with my ramen. I probably should. I mean, I don't know how cheap it is, but... Don't mind the taste with the saltiness, put you off a bit. Noted. Drink pineapple. No. Anyway. Didn't blend that well with the broth. This guy has 9,000 health. We've done a third of it, almost. Uh oh, don't silence him. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good. What's going on, Jazz? How's it going? Are you gonna bully me today? Are you gonna bully me today for being an unintelligent person sometimes? Better not. Am I getting insulted today? I try not to. It wasn't meant to be an insult last time. Kashiwashi? Isn't dashi like a soup or some shit? Why isn't that like an Asian soup? Why do you not want to be a dashi? Is that not better than kashiwashi? Because you've had the nickname Kashiwashi. I see. Sentimental value. Stop. I mean, yeah. I think we're about 2/3 done. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna drop one of them on her. On the AoE Cura. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh! I thought this was going to be a pain in my ass. But then we got past the hurdle in 37... Okay, no, I was listening to music for the first time. We got past the hurdle in 30 minutes. Gonna go have some ramen for breakfast. Mmm. You got cheese ramen? Is that like the carbonara one? Or is that like chicken and cheese? What kind of cheese? Is it just cheese? What's cheese powder? Powdered cheese. True. It's probably a mix of the rinds of the cheese wheels that they don't want to eat, and then they dehydrate it, and then they crush it up, and then they add coloring. I'm right, actually. Yo. That was my educated guess. Motherfucker, what happened to his health, dude? He has double his defense, by the way. Just work here. I don't know. I just work here. It's my first day. You guys see that video where Tyrone turns into Tyler? Anyone seen your hubby recently, by the way? No. I should have auto-shroomed. Oh my god. Oh, you live? No, I haven't seen him. I think he sent me one meme like a week ago, and I reacted. I'm just gonna get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. I'm so close to the exit, though. And we didn't die. We'll just go. You ghosted him because he sent you an AI-generated image of him? You do not fuck with Gen AI. What if it makes porn? What if it helps women by destroying the adult industry and I don't know. There's some initiative recently where they claimed that it helps women because they removed porn games from Steam, and there's like, this is a huge win for women. I don't know. I'm not sure why they think that. You don't care, you will hit it. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't like it. Because they took your favorite games. No justice. Exactly. And what I find weird is that, contrary to what might be, what you might think, a lot of porn makers, a lot of, like, I'm talking about animated porn, and a lot of porn makers are either trans or a woman. So, is it really helping women to get porn games delisted from Steam? I don't know. Source filmmaker prom greater than all? Wait, source filmmaker. Source film isn't that what they make the Team Fortress 2 animations with? I'm not entirely certain what I've seen that is made in Blender or Source Filmmaker. I'm not sure. Like, I assume they look different, but I'm not. I couldn't tell you any differences. Because real men don't embody the fantasies correctly, gotta make it digital. Exactly. I mean, sometimes you just can't. It just can't happen in real life. Sometimes it's just impossible. Your Bara site has Source Filmmaker animations posted to. What is Bara? That's like a Irish name. I knew a Bara growing up. What the hell is Bara? Subgenre of yaoi. Okay. Yaoi means boy love. What does Bara mean? Yaoi is catered for women. Okay. Ah. Interesting. What does it actually mean though? Because yaoi, doesn't that mean boy love? Like, literally? What does Bara mean? Muscled, bulky, beefy. Oh, usually men. Oh, interesting. Hey, wait! There's a character in Triangle Strategy called Hasabara. And she's like a beefcake horse rider woman healer. Interesting. She's like a tavern owner. What does Hossa mean? Intriguing. So for Barazoku, from Japanese Barazoku. Rose Tribe. referencing the gay men's magazine Barazoku, which was the first of its kind published in Japan. Named after itself named after a post-World War II term for gay men. Imagine living in Japan, like, a week after the nuke landed. That would be an insane experience. Probably hella shite, of course, but like, I wonder what the look on people's faces were. I wonder, were people calling for vengeance? Obviously that didn't happen. What was the atmosphere like? Was everyone really sad and somber and sauntering around everywhere, or were we? Because I know Japan and most of Asia, I think it is mostly Japan actually, are really, really quick to rebuild shit. Like, I saw a time lapse of 12 hours or something after Town Square, I think it was, or like an intersection collapsed, and they repaired it so quickly. So I wonder, were they just done with the repairs in like a couple weeks? And how did they get the radiation out of there? How did it become habitable so quickly? And or why is Chernobyl still like uninhabitable, but Japan is habitable? And how come there's no like mutants walking around Japan, you know? Surely that would happen. No mutated animals that I've seen or anything like that. How'd they contain it so well? It must be that there's much less like uranium in a bomb than there is in a reactor. Something like that. I don't know, because one of the big reasons against using nukes that I hear is because of the nuclear fallout. Like, if Israel nukes Palestine, obviously Israel is going to get fucked from the nuclear fallout. So, how is Japan fine? They got nuked twice, by the way. Look at that defense upgrade, dude. Let's go. From Google, the bombs that destroyed Hiroshima and Nagasaki produced their share of residual radiation, but didn't stick around long for two reasons. First, both bombs were detonated more than 500 meters above street level, so as to wreak maximum destruction. That limited surface contamination, since most of the radioactive debris was carried off in a mushroom cloud instead of being embedded in the earth. Oh. There was plenty of lethal fallout in the forms of ashes of death and black rain. What is Ashes of Death different? Or no, is Black Rain different to Acid Rain? I assume it must be. Black Rain. It was over a fairly widespread area. Ramen in progress. Leftover garlic bread while you wait. Ooh. Second, most of the radionuclides had brief half-lives, some lasting just minutes. The bomb sites were intensely radioactive for the first few hours after the explosion, but thereafter the danger diminished rapidly. American scientists sweeping Hiroshima with Geiger counters a month after the explosion to see if the area was safe for occupation troops found a devastated city but little radioactivity. Water lilies blackened by the blast had already begun to grow again, suggesting that whatever... Fallout dose drops by 50% in the first hour and about 80% in the first day. Huh. So... it's kind of bad news. For me, for us, I think. So, we don't want to hear that. But it's just fixes itself real quick. So why would new nukes cause irreversible fallout to the surrounding countries? I guess Japan is surrounded by the ocean, which soaks a lot of the damage, probably. Chernobyl's going to spread a lot more radioactive elements in the atmosphere and the immediate vicinity. Suggesting that whatever radioactivity had been there immediately following the blast quickly dissipated. There's still a lot of it inside the plant. Is the elephant's foot still there? Is it just chilling? Because I know people went in to do something with it. It's still there. Holy shit, I'm bankrupt. This shit has been an expensive trip. Don't I have a shuriken? Am I blind? Oh. There it is. Generals of the Kiev Russian troops did the Galaxy Brain and dug trenches in the forest there in 2023. There's a bunch of radioactive dust on themselves. Big brain. I'm so fucking bankrupt. Holy balls. What do I do? Do I get any of these shits for free? That's a kind of a thing I should have checked, I guess. Two earthen drums. No items. Okay, that's gold ore. This guide is incorrect. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, right, never mind. Okay. Duster has earthen drums, blah blah blah. Repleto has nothing that can help me. And then it's just Saronia Kingdom, which has one Gaia vest, but fuck it. I'll just buy it. Nothing. It has nothing. Holy shit, this is just an expensive time right now. Chernobyl worth of Kiev Russians. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. So our defense issues are solved, however, I need to figure out how I'm gonna survive. I'll just sell these, we're done with them. After the Garuda, we're gonna upgrade to the Aura spells, which we're gonna use for the rest of the game, so... I guess I'll keep that. Yeah, we can get rid of that, and those, and those. May as well. Poison dagger. Not gonna need it. Is that enough? That might be enough. Oh, that's enough. Never mind. Maybe overkilled it a little bit. You get a free Lamia harp somewhere, don't you? Whatever. Holy shit! That was an expensive shop. However, let's look at our stats. 1526. What are we gonna upgrade to? 53, 57. This guy doesn't get much of an upgrade. Well, it's okay. It was 1526. What are we now? 56. 54. Gaia Gear is so good. We are so good right now. It's so good for us. We're so back. Why can't I have this Geomancer outfit? You don't give me anything, right? There's nothing else here, I think. Yeah. Is there anything else in these towns? There's like elixirs and shit, if I remember correctly. No, it's only in Repleto. Okay. So I wonder how we're gonna go on the old Garuda. Ad break in 5 minutes? Wait. How do I turn that off, dude? We can turn it off 3 times. Amazon must have their pound of flesh. Snooze? Amazon will have their pound of flesh. To be fair, in like 8 years of streaming, I've made, I don't want to brag or anything, I've made 20 euros off ads. In 8 years. That's a lot. Okay, rich boy. yeah, I'm out here flexing all my money. Don't like rob me or anything, but I mean, hey, at least I'm getting something for the thing that I can't turn off. At least when you watch your ads, you can think, oh, I'm giving puzzle 0.01 euro for this 30 seconds of torture. Hopefully that makes you all feel better. Where's the second one? Am I dumb? Did I pick up 2? No. No. What's that? Which is racist because it didn't put you at top number 2 top clipper. Damn. That's fucked up. How did I get off on that? Who at Twitch passed that? Who okayed that? I just want to talk to him. Isn't there a second turtle shell? Those are really rare items, so I want them. Where's the second one? Above the two houses at the west side of town. This is west. Oh. Nice. Alright, chat. It's victory time. I feel kind of bad, like, for hyping up this. I guess I didn't really hype it up for anyone, but it's in my title. Sort of. We did have a few close calls. I'll go back to Goldor Manor and get all the gold swords. So we'll need them for Saronia shops. This is also the last time in the game, if anyone's trying to get 100% on this game. This is the last time that you will ever be able to access monsters on the sea top. You will never be able to, in the game, be on the top of the ocean. What the fuck? There's chocobos here. Alright, you guys, like, come on. You're funny. Like, literally can't do anything to me. These are coughing babies now. Ow! Might be a good time to grab some job levels. Just have 4 people defend and 1 person heal. I didn't rest anywhere. Whatever. No, they're not going to deal any damage. Yeah, go on. We'll get some job levels. Do you think there could ever be a Venus flytrap that's big enough to kill a human? I don't think the statistics are there for it to work. Although, to be fair, it's kind of surprising that insects can't overpower them. Insects are really weak. So if you're raising Venus flytraps, if they don't, like, get lucky and get an insect, do you just have to feed them something so they don't die? Because they are carnivorous. Do they even take... They must. They obviously do take sustenance from the soil, but... Well, if they take sustenance from the soil, why the fuck do they need to eat insects? What did they, like, did they grow a flower? Or, like, do they have a purpose? Are they just doing it for the fun of it? Because if they can grow fully without eating insects, then they just are full size. They decide to grow, they decide to eat insects now. Usually plants grow leaves to get flowers because they need the photosynthesis from the leaves. So surely the eating the bugs does something. It's for some cause. I don't know, is there a Venus flytrap flower? I don't know how they pollinate. Do they have seeds? I'm so uneducated, bro. Venus flytrap seeds. Yeah, they have seeds. So, do they just grow more flytraps? Like, what's the point? You don't grow a flower to help pollinate. How do they make seeds? Also, how do Venus flytraps get seeds? Do they kill pollinators? How to pollinate and harvest Venus flytrap seeds? Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that after stream, because I don't know how that works. 9-minute video. So we need to be like level 28 or some shit before we can kill Garuda, I think. If I had to estimate. Technically, it could be possible now, because lightning only does like 590, but we'll need a couple hundred extra hit points if we want to consistently kill him. Brother. Come on. I guess I never thought about it. If you're asleep, you can't get job points. That's pretty nasty, huh? It's a good thing Angus is the one we want to stay as a Geomancer for the end, but... I never gave much of a consideration to that. Heard FromSoft has a new game in development that may or may not release before Duskbloods, which is already announced. I find it very hard to believe that it would release before a game that has been announced a couple months ago. No, it was like almost a year ago, right? It's kind of weird how people are so, like, adamantly against games with multiplayer. Is it really that bad? Like, yeah, sometimes people suck, but sometimes people don't suck, right? And it's also weird that people who play MMOs kind of often want to play alone. They go on this online game, and they play it solo. And they don't group up with anyone. And they don't talk to anyone. That's super common, dude. Very strange. Stop calling you out. That's me when I play WoW, because the WoW community is complete dog shit. But I'm calling you out. What the hell? Land. Like, people are so certain that they just hate any sort of online game that FromSoft would ever make. Despite Night Rain being probably the best game. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. The most fun game, maybe? And maybe we also have to accept that fun isn't necessarily everything in a game. There's atmosphere and music and lore and story and vibes. Other things that help relax you. Like, I don't necessarily think the entire point of video games is just fun. Which is something that Night Rain has taught me. Because I'm not playing Night Rain right now, obviously, even though it's probably the most fun Souls game. It might be... It might be an angle where we go to this cave. Not gonna lie. I don't want to grind like 4 levels on random enemies in front of Saronia. I'd rather grind 4 levels in the fast spot. So this area that I'm going to is 90% inaccessible. Because you're meant to come here later when you get a companion who can help you. However, it's only 90% inaccessible. And the first room has completely normal encounters in it. And there's a specific encounter that has a humongous experience drop that we're going to go for. I hate that the internet has tainted the world humongous. Isn't it crazy how they can just do that? Like, someone can be an idiot with a word once, and then that's all you think of anytime you say or hear that word. They can just ruin words like that. It's fucked. Hey, at least she changed the world, right? Can't knock that. So what we're going to be hunting for is a boss that's a recolor of Salamander, which is a boss, or an enemy that's a recolor of Salamander, which we've fought before. And every other enemy in here is not really worth killing, because the other enemies in here give almost no experience because they divide, and they didn't want you getting infinite experience from a single battle. So they just made their experience drops 0. Or almost. Effectively 0. But this big guy can drop, like, this one is the one we want. He can drop a ridiculous amount of experience. I think it's like 4k on each character, which is 5 times what we are currently getting, or something. No, he heals a lot. He deals a lot of damage, because he's a much later game enemy. So I'm actually gonna have to heal and stuff. Don't crit me, dude. Stop it. $3.6k per. Very nice. It's about 5% of our entire experience we've ever gained. So, a lot. I'm gonna go out and save between every fight because it's pretty dangerous to be in here, and I don't want to fight any other enemies apart from this guy. We'll kill, like, 10, maybe? 10 of them? Probably about 9 more. Yeah, these guys suck. I'll just kill them just to check. But I don't want to take the hits they deal. They deal a lot of damage still, despite giving no rewards. Okay, we got 3 earthquakes in a row. That's pretty lucky. How much they give? They give about a 5th of what the guy gives. We'll take it, because we got 3 earthquakes in a row. So how many? It's only about 9k for a level right now. So 3 of them big guys is 1 level, which is good. So yeah, I'm gonna say 9 more. Maybe 10. Get 3 levels. Nah, we'll do 9. It's a little bit bad because I can't just steamroll this guy without healing, which I can in most runs. Most other runs of this game. But we're gonna try to do it. This auto battle is really fast. I don't know why he dealt 300 damage without critting. Whoa! Shadow Flare! First Shadow Flare of the game. Luckily, it is pretty quick to reset. Well, no, it's not actually. But it's pretty quick to close the game. So we'll go to level 27. Bruh. On. There we go. Dream Harp is a heal. Lovely jubbly. Let's do a pound again, and then hopefully we kill with 40 attacks, because I don't have boosted defense. Oh, wow. We got an additional cost of Cure at this level, though. Wouldn't know, did we? No, we didn't. So when we get 5 Curas, I'm going to say that's a pretty good point to stop at, which I can actually check when we get that. It might be 26. We might be done after the next one. That's like job 6. Yeah, actually it was. It's 27. Okay. Nice. Trying to remember what the harps do. Oh yes, hit him over and over. Keep going. Why did I say like that? Weird jump. Very nice. Gonna be 3 more. Or 4, probably 4. Because I actually do want to be level 28 by the time we fight the guy, but there are a few encounters that are required. What's going on, Maelstrom? Welcome in. We're farming up for Garuda right now. How's it going with you? How was Goldart? First try. Yeah. Turns out back row is OP. And I forgot that Goldor always spams some status spell every turn. Shadow Flare? No, we didn't get Shadow Flare. I did have to use all my heals. And some eye potions, but... it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, actually. Come on. I guess I'm not sure, is this better than grinding in front of the boss, grinding in front of Garuda in the end anyway, because at least the enemies in front of Garuda you can kill all of them and they all give like okay experience. This is like 1 in 3 gives good experience. Maybe we just go in front of Garuda. Whereas this is Ancient Ruins, which is to the west of Saronia. This is before you enter Saronia? Yeah. Yes, it is. This guy gives a ridiculous amount of experience, but unfortunately he's one of like 4 or 5 encounters you can get in this area. Our damage has increased a lot, by the way. Our damage has gone up by like 20% since we started grinding. What's the grind goal? I want to get to level 27. So 2 more. Yeah, that's not so bad. We'll just finish it up. Nice. Garuda's lightning can do easily 15, what the fuck? 5,900 damage, so it's not good. 5,900? 590! Am I fucking crazy? Yeah, I don't wanna... If you have too little health, he will use a lightning and then a regular attack, and the person's dead. So that's a problem. I hopefully will avoid by doing this. Nice. Yeah, I feel like he's like a 30% chance to spawn, despite him being a 1 in 5, maybe 1 in 4 encounter. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice for us. Shadow Flare. Second Shadow Flare of the run. Got boosted by about 10% compared to the last one. Very nice. Let's get out of here. So the grand goal was to get 27, because it gives us more health, and also it's pretty nice because at level 27, Red Mage gets an additional cast of Cura, which more healing, more likely that we actually win. Now we have 5 casts of Cura. Very nice. There are no encounters in the river. Nope. Sticking to the river is a good strategy if you don't want to fight anything, which I don't. There are also no encounters on this brick, but there are encounters in the forests here. This isn't right. Prince Alus. Where is the prince? Nope. I still haven't learned which one has him. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's here. I don't think Garuda's gonna be all that bad. This specific room is one of the only rooms in the game that has a higher chance of Shadow Flare, by the way. It's like 40%. I don't think I'm gonna get one. I think it's 20% Wind Slash, 40% Shadow Flare, 40% Black Hole. Didn't get one. Oh, well, we might. This is 80% chance to kill him. Okay, there you go. Didn't get one. Does Black Hole kill anything? Not bosses. 80% chance to kill any random enemy. I think it will kill those bosses that are, like, boss regular encounters. The regular encounters that get multiple turns and are a single enemy. I think it does kill those. Dragons in the final dungeon? I think so. But I don't think Black Hole is in the final dungeon. I think it's only in Eureka and in the World of Darkness. I'm pretty sure it works on those. Like the Ouroboros and whatever in the World of Darkness. Queen Scylla. Did you need to visit an inn? Is there one in here? It's really kind of annoying because Geomancer is sort of non-viable for the super boss because the super boss's biome, wouldn't you know it, is a biome that has a high chance for you to use Whirlpool, which obviously does not work on the super boss. So that sucks. What? But that's a 2% chance. Yeah, we got past the part that was allegedly going to be hard. Allegedly, according to me. And now it's kind of easy street for a bit. This boss is going to be hard. This boss is like the casual playthrough killer. Not even like the speedrun killer, but the casual playthrough killer when you have like a lot of tries. Self-allegedly. Yes. I am a legend. This next boss is... if you don't have a team for it, if you don't know he's coming, then you will die. You will die a lot. You need to grind. You'll need to grind up to like level 30 or something. Like, I think at level 30 any team can win. Maybe not 4 bards. I don't think that's possible. Maybe it is. But yeah. The alleged. The alleged. Did I get a level here? How close am I? Okay. About 6 battles off. I kind of wish there was a low chance for there to be a really hard enemy in just randomly in most areas of this game. I feel like they tried to do that. Like, there's the Adamantoise that shows up in Molten Cave, but he dies to 2 blizzards from any party, so... yeah. I don't know, I don't think, like, aside from the dragons in Crystal Tower, I don't think there's an encounter you get and you're like, I'm fucked. Like, okay, there's Temple of Time, behemoths, and dragons. And then colored dragons in Crystal Tower, and that's it. I mean, obviously, back attacks everywhere is dire. You're gonna suffer from a back attack, but that's not an enemy. That's a like what would you call it? Like a condition. The enemy didn't do anything special. Any inns? I hate it when the towns are full of arts, dude. Yay! 320 gil! Come, block and counters are also unfucked. Really? You can farm those for a ridiculous amount of experience. In one battle. I guess if you have low damage, those are really deadly, because they just infinite summons. Depends on the run. Like if you're doing like a challenge run, you don't have a lot of damage. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to grind 3 or 4 battles, because I need to get Ingus up, because there's a 1k experience behind. So I'm gonna try to kill the boss now. Is that okay? Is that wise? That might be unwise. That's unwise. Hi. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh wait, he actually does like 300 damage? Didn't expect that. Thought he would do like 15. Puzzled the unwise. I'm just always confused. It's in the name. Puzzled wings. What does puzzled wings mean? Am I a bird? Or am I... chicken wings? Or... am I like a building? Am I like a haunted building? An airline? Yeah. True. They also have wings. Now Ingus is just behind us by a little bit. 2 battles. Maybe 1 if I get the correct encounter. I think 1 gives 900. But most give like 750. I think it's gonna be 2. Shadow Flare, no! Give me that on the boss, dude. That's a 4 on the Shadow Flare count, I think. Five! Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Level 28. Warriors of Light. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Obviously the cutscene is going to take too long because it's... like... we're back to cheating allegations. I turned on my Overwatch squad site hack. My bad. Let me turn that off real quick. My back is too warm. I wonder is it colder outside than inside now? Probably definitely not. It's bad, like my doors are open. My doors and windows are open between 8 PM and 12 PM. But it doesn't really cool down that much, and it very quickly just heats back up again. So it kind of sucks. Basically, my doors are open for as long as the outside is colder than inside, which is a lot of the time. But that's only because I'm managing it that way. Sleep on the floor. The floor is warm. It's like I have heated floors the whole time, actually. What's the angle? The Zaga? Whoa, the Blizzaga's actually good. When did that happen? Oh. Oh. The Blizzaga's my biggest hit. This is crazy. Holy shit! I did not need to grind. This team is OP. The defense that Bard gives is actually insane. It's like 100% defense. I don't know if it gives magic defense as well. But that lightning only hit my Bard for like 220. Well, I'm only 2 hours into the stream, and I thought I would be... Huh? I just got an achievement? What? I just opened 50% of all treasure chests. What are you talking about, bruh? Achievement for thrashing Garuda. You know what's, like, fucked up? It's fucked up that I did a run where I specifically took, like, the worst jobs from every crystal, and it was still, like, not that hard. Like, maybe this game's just easy. Like, I'm not sure. From never opened chests before, yeah, what the fuck? Did they add that achievement? I have beaten the game before. I always open every chest as well. You can tell because I know where they are. And nothing here. They randomly add achievements? I don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't have the achievement. You aren't the right one. Give me the boat. The ship. It's boat. It's a ship. Okay, is it? Could you call it an airboat? I don't think you can. Like, what's the definition of a boat versus a ship? A ship is like a big boat. But even a small airship is still called an airship. Airboat is a different thing? Oh, okay. It's a boat propelled by air. Isn't that a sailboat? With a big fan on the back? Oh, okay. So we can't go underwater yet, right? No, we gotta go to Valg. Which, it's okay. I wanted to go underneath the water to get a reflect meal, because that's like the second best. Is it? It's one of the best equipments for the Red Mage. Because it gives 5 mind and intelligence, which basically no other class that can actually equip the thing gets the advantage of. I don't think it reflects spells either. I don't know why the fuck it's called the Reflect Meal, but it's a decision that was made. Airship is used IRL for Zeppelins. Aren't those called... I don't remember the name. I know about Zeppelins, but... Blimps? What's the difference between a Zeppelin and a blimp? So what, Xande succeeded in summoning the Cloud of Darkness? Is that how he stopped time, or... is he now doing a separate thing to what he did before? Maybe a more permanent solution? What actually is the lore? Oh, I didn't buy... Oh, that's fine. We have Geometers. I didn't buy what I wanted to buy, actually. But we got Riz, that I can use probably one cast of. We also got Kiraga, which is our endgame healing spell. Unless I get a Divide from the last crystal, which would suck. But that would be the first time. Did he do this shit before? Well, he caused the Flood of Darkness before that. The words darkness in the past that the fight against the Cloud of Lightness. It's a bit weird because the Cloud of Darkness isn't actually dark aspected. It's like, yeah, there must be a mistranslation or something. It's actually just chaos/void, which I believe means it governs both light and dark. So I believe they fought the Cloud of Darkness, even though, yeah, that's my understanding. The Cloud of Darkness is not specifically tied to dark. It's just the name. Did he do this shit before? Yeah, I don't know how else he stopped time. He flooded the world with darkness somehow and paused time, which is what we stop at when we restore the water crystal. And the way Doga talks about it here. Light was bad in the past time, and this time dark is bad. Yeah, I know. But when anytime Cloud of Darkness speaks, we need balance. Yeah, anytime Cloud of Darkness speaks, it doesn't refer to itself as dark. It refers to itself as nothingness, which I believe is something that would occur through too much light or darkness. Maybe because dark is stronger now, it's taking on the aspect of dark. But I think it's the same thing. Like the same entity that causes the end of the world. I don't got anything. I mean, these guys know that I have no defense, so they're gonna do low damage anyway. But, yeah, that's not gonna be that helpful. Wait, you can wear daggers? Since when can Bard wear daggers? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Is that just a thing? Can he wear all daggers or just like the main gosh for some reason? Job 16, Bard. And the water crystal. Oh no, he can wear very specific daggers. He can wear Spark Dagger, Main Gosh, Poison Dagger, Mithril Knife, Dagger, Knife. So, whatever. Whatever, who cares? That's interesting, I didn't know that though. Let's drop... Let's start... Let's test Loki Harp damage. See if it actually boosts Corinne. I want to test that. Is it useful? No. No, it's not useful. I think his... Shadow Flare? Come on, brother. I can't... Cave in, 2.2k. Alright. Cave in is 2.2k. We're just gonna wait until we get Cave in again with Aura up and see does it boost it by it can't be 100%, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think the numbers are exactly correct on this guide, but let's see how much damage it does now. Stop it, dude. Okay, cave in, yes. That's what I want. It is unaffected. So it's only useful for physical fighters. So 1/5 of all of the Bard songs in this game are useless currently, unless we get like a ninja or a black belt in the final crystal. This like area is quite good to grind because the enemies are really weak for some reason, but they give a lot of experience. So if you need to grind and you only have mages, this is probably the best spot. It's a little bit less than the experience of Triangle Cave, but the enemies do little damage, so. And this would specifically be if you have a black mage or white mage in the team and during a challenge run, because those mages don't have access to crazy defense like the mages I have right now do. Geomancer and Bard get crazy defense relative to other mages. They would be using mage robes, which you got on the first continent, which is definitely not enough for this point of the game. So if you can fight against enemies that assume your defense is 1, because anytime you're mini, they set your defense to 1, so they have to balance the enemies to not one-shot you, obviously, so they have like no attack, then this is, you know, this is the best place. Otherwise, you'll be fighting against enemies which are tuned to deal with physical defense characters. So they'll do magnitudes more damage. Of course, you'll have your feathered cap still, and you'll have your rune bracers, but your chest piece, which is the biggest piece of defense, is going to be terrible. Next story beat is Temple of Time. You're probably gonna get that done today. This is looking like a 4 or 5 stream playthrough, blasting through it. honestly just sing with the healing song, so I don't have to think about this at all. It's just AFK. Whirlpool. So what's our quickest path to get the 4th crystal? Really, I shouldn't be in here if I want to get the 4th crystal ASAP, which I kind of do. And we're kind of strong. Do I just go the Temple of Time? And do this after I get the 4th crystal? Because then we'll get more job levels on whatever 4th thing we get. I think I'm going to do that, because I don't need any of this shit. Like, I want the Reflect Mail, but I don't need that either. Like, because we have 2 ice shields on this guy, his defense is kind of fine. It's a little bit lower than everyone else, but he defends mostly. You know what? Fuck this. Get me out of here. Reflect Mail is really deep in here. I think if I do want to go grab a Reflect Mail, it'll be... If I want to get one quick, the quickest one is in the Saronia Catacombs, right? How much there? Lake Door, Valgabard, Sunken Cave. Here's Sunken Cave. Okay, there's Odin. There's a Reflect Mail in there, yeah. And then in Lake Door, it's guarded by some enemy at the very end. Not Lake Door, in Sunken Cave where we are. Yeah. It's got about a Death Claw. So we'll just wait. I don't think I need it. It would help with healing. Because 5 more. Like, 5 mind is huge. If you don't know. It's a lot. We'll just get out of here. I wanna maximize the job levels on hopefully Ninja. I think I'll grab Teleport as well. Yes. I don't know why the Village of the Ancients is so sleepy. Got such a sleepy song. I have a fucking teleport. Alright, I might regret this, but we're just gonna go straight in without doing any of the side things, because I'm kinda strong. You cannot wear that, as far as I'm aware. No. He can wear the crystal armor at the end of the game, which is just, like, ridiculous. So he's like 100% licensed to be a frontline fighter if I get debugged. So we're like, okay. Oh, they're kind of tanky. Whatever, just spam Turin. Yo! I didn't know they were this tanky. Yikers. Actually, fuck, I don't have Light Rod. I need that. I'm so forgetful. Let's just pretend we didn't enter here quite yet. Let's go get Light Rod. And Fire Rod and Ice Rod. Let me think about it. So there is gonna be no upgrade to my current equipment until the end of the game, right? Until we get to Crystal Tower or get to job level 99. No, in the ruins, there's a reflect mill. Okay. So I can just do Temple of Time like this and then get a reflect mill next. Okay. No, okay, we're fine. I was weighing up going into Serenade Catacombs. No. Let's is it here? No. Oh. Some of the houses you can walk through. Okay, not here. Not in this one. We got a crisp hitbox here. Wouldn't it be funny if you could like land your ship here? And then like if you could land your ship right here, and then you can't access the ship anymore. That would be a funny ass soft lock. What the fuck is this? I think it's here. Yes. Okay, so the Fire Rod, Ice Rod, and Light Rod each give 3 mind and 3 intelligence. But the Wizard Rod gives 5 intelligence. So I'm not sure, is it worth it for me to... Like, I'm gonna obviously buy one of these. But is it then worth it for me to buy 2 of these? So that he can be the strongest offensive as possible. The strongest offensively. Nah. I'm not sure if I should be taking these off, actually. These give a lot of defense compared to my max. We'll not do that. Just put the light rod up here. I think I'm only going to cast Raise outside of battle. It is good that I have it. I think you get your... Oh, I have my first cast of Raise now. Okay, let's learn. Let's go to an inn. Okay, now I'm ready for this. No more memes. 100% serious gaming. Oh! Okay. We got the Whirlpool one-shot. Yeah, just go, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we survived 2. Light rod? Okay. That's one of the more dangerous encounters as well. That and the dragon. Or behemoth. Diamond bracers, you can wear that, but it's kind of not worth it, if I recall correctly. This gives you immunity to some kind of annoying style assailants. I think you're immune to silence. The rune bracers on. They become hype vent. And the game scout job. And as a chronic wishlist grower and game recommender. Did I say my favorite job for me? Game Scout? What does that mean? Game Scout? You just like play indie games and you tell people if they're good or shit? Is that like, is that what that means? The Scout of Games. Game's going good, by the way. I mean, easier than I thought it would be. I thought I was going to struggle this stream. Oh. Okay, double whirlpool. Need to find promising, probably in development indie games for this publishing company. That sounds like a pretty cool job. Get to make people's lives, right? Double whirlpool again, the classic. But finding in development games, I don't know how to do that. How would you tell if they're promising or not? Is your... It's kind of weird. How do they like tell if you're good for the job or not? Basically what you'd like to do in your pastime? Yeah, it sounds like a good job. I'd like that too. It's, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a, like, just, it sounds like you're the rich person who decides, okay, your game looks good, don't let me down. Here's money. But it's not your money. Like, it seems pretty sick. If you can land that, that'd be sick. Oh, shadow flare. They would have to, like... ask you to recommend some games to them and whatnot to gauge your taste. That seems a little stressful. Is it an actual job listing, or is it some guy who DM'd you on LinkedIn or some bullshit? Actual listing. It's pretty sick. God damn! Relax. Well, as you know, well, okay, there are a few things that I would probably advise is to recommend them games that are like a little bit janky but successful, because those are the big W's. Oh fuck! It's serious mode. Because indie games, it's basically gonna be indie games, so indie games are janky like that. So it would be a bit hard to pick the correct, like, it's a big decision what games you list them, right? What games are you thinking? Like, don't tell them Final Fantasy 16, right? They don't want to hear that shit. But what do they want to hear? These might be immune to Whirlpool. Because as a publishing company, I don't think you want to sponsor something like Fear and Hunger or Fell to Death. Like I don't know. Do you want to publish an RPG Maker game, right? Maybe they do? I don't know. You said Babdi and Tyranny are underrated. Big Walk and Mindiver look promising. Also added that you called out Expedition 33 and the following Everdeep Aurora altars, which are now picking up interest. So you already done. Already did it. That's good. Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm glad you thought Babdi was so good. I just recommended it to you because it seemed like cool. A little short experience. Perfect little package. That's high praise. Pretty good that it's free too. But they don't want games that are free. They did. I mean, I think. They want to make money. They're nobody's friend. And of course, it's not the cost a couple euros. That would fit the bill for them, I think. What company is it that, like, I would try to match sort of the sort of games they published. Maybe they don't tell you. Fuck! I'm not full health. I'm scared. This guy has flame, which is very high damage. Okay, well, we'll be full health after this. They seek to combine Hollywood actors to games. So not super system heavy, you assume? What does that mean? Ben Starr is basically a Hollywood actor. I don't understand. Like, I assume you mean voice acting? Simply want the game. Simply want the game to have a story and goals from them to play. So, like Expedition had a ton of Hollywood actors, and so did Final Fantasy 16 and well, anything that Ben Starr is in now, because he's basically a Hollywood actor. Is this a problem after Garuda? Yes. They don't die as quick as Garuda did, so I'm a bit worried. And I have whirlpools to worry about. And when he gets low health, he'll start doing flame, which is gonna hurt more than lightning did. Oh, here we are. How much damage? A little bit more than what lightning did. So yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay. Name drop the Ribbit King? I don't know that game. Here with some niche games. Guess it's good that you're honest. Maybe they'll value that. I would just I would just search up like niche games and then be like, oh yeah, I played this. Like, I feel like that goes against the spirit of the thing, but I want the job. Especially that job. I assume you're not making, like, the actual decision, right? You're gonna just suggest it to, like, your boss or whatever. it was almost one of those games where you forget the name and try searching for it for years. I hate that shit. I relate to that too much. But I've also forgotten what those games were like. Like, it's gone. Fuck off, man. Does everything need to be so hard? Just give me more easy enemies. I'm out of heals on my red mage. I can't soak the damage here. Brother. Come on, crap, yeah. Not dead? Don't worry, gotta get that way. Go for one. Gotta start eating them smaller meals. I want two, but we're gonna go for one. Light router, sure. The whirlpools, dude. Repia is on like a over 50% whirlpool rate. That's annoying. Look at this! Ingus is on like a 70% ice pillar rid. Bruh. Look at this! Okay, Ingus, you let me down. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we have literally no red mage heals. We got a ton of high potions, though. Unfortunately, that's not very good. Back attack? Well, you're not gonna really... Oh my god. What? Question is, do I use Phoenix Downs or do I try to go as 2 to and run away from every battle? Nah. Yeah, we gotta use Phoenix Downs. Good Otter Shroom. We go heal. No. Cave of Shadows is going to be so easy. Minor problem is going to be healing, but I'll just have potions. Protect Ring. Oh, there's another Lamia heart. Protect Ring... You? I think this is indeed a Jello higher. That's good. Cave of Shadows. Why Cave of Shadows easy? Because I don't have to deal with them dividing at all. I have only magic. So, it's pretty easy. Whoa! He must be weak to lightning. Okay, what is this raid? Ooh, Shadow Flare. We mad. Whoa! We're getting a lot of job levels or something. We're like those. We started the stream doing like below 6k with a Shadow Flare. Now we're doing nearly 9k. We did get some mind and intelligence though, so that would factor something. Now we get 2 whirlpools and don't kill any of them? Alright, never mind. Right, there's 1 whirlpool. No. Holy shit, the Protect Ring. Look at the difference between Raphia and Doobie. The only difference is a Protect Ring. Insane piece of equipment. We're chugging these potions, you know? I mean, we already invested 2 Phoenix Downs, so high potions are relatively worthless. Oh, hello? I'm just gonna sing in this game. Should I? Yeah, get me out of here. I'm also gonna do the same with the dragon. Because I'm depth at first. No, I think Protect Ring has a hidden hidden property that halves the damage you take from fire, lightning, and magic. Fire, lightning, and ice. List 20, is it? 21? Let's check, am I right? I'm kind of right. It actually halves the damage you receive from every element. Oh man, so it was just, yeah. Got 1. Can't complain. Got 2. OP! Whirlpool OP! Troll game only gives 3. You can... isn't there only 2? Isn't there only 2? Are there 3? But you can farm them from Behemoth Kings in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Protect Ring. Up. You have to be job level 99 and it has a there's like a chance that you get it. It has a 10% chance to drop one apparently if you just farm Behemoth Kings. Yeah, there's one in the maze. There's one in Temple of Time. There's only 2, I think. And you can farm them for Behemoth Kings. Ideally with a thief. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna let you get the low health so you can kill me, dude. You're like, grow up. Yeah, I mean, you're coming back, but I'm still gonna run away again. You need to learn to take no for an answer, sir. Okay, natural. Give it those 2 mages, yeah. 2 mages isn't too much of a reach, I think. It's weird that you get 5 ribbons, though. Why the fuck do you get 5? Let me just give one to Dash real quick. I think undeniably the best party member, best temporary party member is Doga Rep. Unless you have physical attackers in which Une's haste goes crazy. But that's... relying on that is not going to work. It's not that good. I feel like you would just not rely on it at all, and then get lucky when Doga casts Flare and does quad 9 damage. It's like the least like altering of the options. It's just increase. Chugging the potions, dude, it sucks. Going bankrupt here. Alright, at least I can escape from this. You can actually, like... There's a specific command to run away. It's you press both the shoulder buttons. So you don't have to scroll down to run away, which is interesting. Alright, get me out of here. Otter Shroom! Wait, I don't have a... Yeah, Otter Shroom! Woohoo! Kind of disappointing in FF14, they just turned Doga and Une into a generic, normal-looking person. People. They're just like, here. They're just humans. Like, normal age. A lot of things in FF14 are disappointing. One head. 14 head. Ancient Ruins. Decide to play FF14 once they shut down the servers. That's not going to be for 10 years, if we're to believe the main developer. So... Alright, we're close to the reflect meal. It's actually 3 reflect meals. Okay. Turn that off. The auto run. Rolling me. Is it here? Skibidoo dum dum dum, yes, yes. I wonder if it was, like, staged when that kid was getting his vaccination. He was just screaming, skibbity dub dub dub, yes, yes. Is the kid just like that, or is that staged? Because if that's staged, that makes it even funnier. World's funny sometimes. I hate to say it, but I think you might enjoy FF11 more than 14. FF11 is real old school, real janky, and way more slow-paced. I don't think it's an enjoyable game experience at all, but you like weird shit. You can still play FF11? Yeah. Definitely can. There are even private servers for it that you don't have to pay for. Not that I would recommend it. Actually, I kind of would recommend a specific server. How? Steam? No. For the actual game, you have to pay the subscription, and I don't think it's on Steam. But you download it from from Square Enix website. But for private servers, you download it from the private server's website. There are some private servers that have much accelerated progression because honestly, it's a bit ridiculous how slow the progression is in the actual game. So what they do is they have like an early version of the game, but they increase the running speed and make it faster to get a mount, and you have NPC allies, which you usually don't. There are a bunch of different private servers that do different things though, so... Servers are still online for the actual game, and you still have to pay the subscription. And you would think that is at odds with them trying to sell the game, the fact that you can just play the game for free, and it kind of is, and I'm not sure why they haven't gone after the the guys running the private servers, but they haven't. So... Let me check this versus the Gaia robe. I don't entirely remember the stats. This 20? Gaia Vest gives 3 vitality? Are you joking? Three vitality? Is that real? Not 3 and 3 fifth? Mind, my bad. 27, 23. Damn, it gives vitality? That's crazy. In that case, we will be wanting white and... Oh, they can't wear them? Oh, they can wear black robes. Ah. Interesting. Square Enix doesn't do Nintendo shit, does it? I don't really remember, but I feel like recently they did do something that was unsavory. So, I couldn't really tell you. DMS is not able to wear Gaia gear. They're able to wear Gaia gear. I thought they would be able to wear the white robe. But they can only wear the black one. Which, is it actually like a general overall increase? 45 magic defense versus 25. But we lose 4 regular defense? Yeah, I'll take that. And it'll give us more damage as well. Huge bonus! We actually have 2 defenders. We could put him in the front row. I'm not going to do that. Completely just unnecessary. I have 2 ice rods? Huh. When does our regular defense lack thereof become an issue? It doesn't really become an issue. It's even more of an issue for Ranger than it is for actual mages. This black robe is the end of the game equipment, but it's not bad. It's better than what Ranger has access to. So they're actually fine for mages. Because they're going to be sitting in the back row all the time. I mean, if they get put in the front row, they're going to get one shot. So it becomes an issue when you get back attacked. Should you get one shot in Final Dungeon? No. There's no way to actually tank in this game unless you have a Viking or a Knight. So mages have to be able to take a hit from the back row, which they do. They take a couple hits. Back row is a really big buff for defense. Thankfully, it's not like, what game is it where when your front row dies, your back row steps forward? That's a game, right? FF2, of course. Does FF2 have rows? Could have fooled me, I didn't know that. FF1 doesn't have rows, though. FF1 just has... Your first character is 50% likely to be hit. Second character is 25% likely. Third character is 12.5, and the last one is also 12.5. We've all washed our hands of FF2. You're the FF2 guy, so... If anyone's gonna keep it alive, it's gonna have to be you. You've forgotten your roots. Now you're just another XCOM guy instead of being the one. A sad story. I kind of think I'm the FF3 guy, a little bit. Shit, I'm using Blizzaga. Hey, what? Oh. You were the FF5 guy for a while. The amount of runs you did of FF5 blows my mind. How does that not one-shot? Are you insane? Now Earthquake and kill them all. Come on. You're the guy who won by sheer persistence? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Just don't learn. Don't learn from your mistakes. Just try it again. Maybe like a little bit better. Until it works. You're an inspiration to the gamers aspiring to mediocrity. That's a lot of people, actually. You should play an MMO. Oh, the amount of people who don't even aspire to that would shock you. Absolute bare minimum, bottom of the barrel gameplay. They just don't care. It's... I don't know why they play the game. They play it to like RP and to play the story. If you're struggling on easy mode, you're here to tell you can do it. Doing God's work. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if they can actually do it because you have infinite patience, which is not common. I'm not sure if you're a perfect example. Another guy told the same thing, yeah. You're like a freak of nature. Doesn't give up. Have you heard the thing of how old people do courtship? just ask her out. If she says no, ask her again. Until you wear her out. That is how they did courtship back in the 1950s. Apparently. Grandfather's advice to get a girl. You are a product of those times? Yeah. Did you hear that growing up, or? Because I didn't hear it. I would have told him to shut up, probably. Where is Ice Staff? Oh, I'm wearing it. That was your strategy? Oh no. Feels bad, man. Wait, no. Weren't the arranged marriages your strategy? It was what? Pickup artist. Oh. You did? You found a pickup artist? I mean, if it works and that's what makes you happy. No, the material, the theory. Oh, okay. How women operate. It is simpler and also more complicated than a lot of people make it seem. A lot of people just overcomplicate that stuff. Including women. Certainly. Obviously, one of the bigger problems is that guys get in their own head and they lose their confidence and all that. But women do also have some sort of arbitrary standards sometimes, but makes it a little hard. I'm even Disney tried depending on how much we're in. I think you are, yeah. Not too bad. So, you don't have a woman right now, right? But you got what you wanted back then, and now you're just don't care. Or how's it going? I thought it was all arranged marriages in India. Nobody looks at you now? What? I mean... I don't know. What the fuck is this? Ooh, Bone Dragon. How'd your fun? All done. The well has dried up. There's a dating scene as well? I don't know. That's kind of surprising to me. I thought India was the arranged marriage country. Like, if there were to be one. Like, the arranged marriage capital of the world. Bruh. Marriages are arranged in Islamic countries too. I don't know, I guess India is more of an influence on the world compared to those. With the West, maybe. I don't know. Not sure why that is either. A lot of people in the West fear Islam. And so maybe they just censor all that media. I think the literacy rate of English in India is higher than in Islamic countries as well. At least I know that rich people in India, probably most of them know English, so. And rich people would be the ones with computers and all that stuff, so maybe during the genesis of the internet, they were more active and speaking in English. That's such a ridiculous amount of damage, because he's weak to ice. It does seem like you've sort of just completed life. You've done the 100% speedrun. But what's your next step? What do you do when you've achieved stable income, high stable income, more money than you know what to do with, but you don't want to spend it? Well, what's your next step? Ask myself that question, hypothetically, because obviously I'm not there now, but I plan to be. But what's the next step? Ice Rod. Zombie Dragons will. Next goal is to support your parents. Okay. Do they need the support? I sort of thought, given that you know English, they were well off enough. To be fair, I don't know what counts as well off in India. I don't know what percentage of the population speaks English either. It's hard to understand those types of metrics. Yeah, remember there was that whole, like, couple months when you were just... You couldn't stream because you were living there, right? During the... I think your uncle didn't have a job or something, they needed the support. Was it during COVID? It might have been that. Support the parents. Look after those who raised you. I respect that. I don't know if I'm... Sometimes feel like I'm a little weird because I don't feel such a call to duty like that, like most people seem to have. So instead, I just think of having kids and making sure they have a good life. But the culture there is parents are on their own. That is, like, tangential point. I'll get to it after. Like Shadow Player. No, the culture isn't that parents are on their own. A lot of people have heavy loyalty to their parents. I'm not representative at all. Like, my brothers... one of my brothers is kind of like me, to be honest. But the other brother is fiercely loyal. And a lot of people go into debt for their parents all the time and stuff, and all that. In Ireland. I obviously can't speak for Finland, really. I haven't been here that long to know the answer to that sort of question. I guess it's a little weird because it's sort of a trait that I would associate with impoverished people. To look after your parents. I don't know, is that a weird thing to say? But when I think back in Ireland, it's always the poorer people who really care about their parents. They really care about family and stuff like that. God damn, relax. Just kill them before they kill us? Okay. Back attacks, not good. Back in Ireland, we have some sort of class of people where they rely on government handouts and live in government housing and wear a specific type of clothes called tracksuits or sweatsuits. We call them chavs, which means Council Housed and Violent. It's an acronym. So those are the types of people who are much more tribal. They get into trouble with the police over... They're more emotional, let's say that. They need more money, they care more about their parents, all that sort of thing, so... I guess the lower class, really. You traditionally live with your parents throughout, but it's changing now? Class of people who live in government apartment. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was sort of on the bottom level of middle class growing up, so I had a phone by 10, 11 or 12, something like that. Kind of late compared to my peers, but I would still say I was middle class. I had clothes, all I wanted, and we lived in a decent area, and all that. But I definitely didn't go on trips every year like some of my peers in school did. Stuff like that. So, Bottom echelon of middle class. Hey, wait, you can wear a white robe as a bard? Oh, that's definitely better than what I'm wearing. I didn't even look at that. $57. 7. Cool. Yep. I'm rich, I live, but dad was brought up poor. Was interesting. So did he marry into your mum? And your mum had money, or did he ascend the tiers, the social hierarchy? I got food. Like, eat some. You eat fish? Indy, I know you're vegetarian, but does fish count? No fish. Okay. First, that's in your family and extremely bright. Interesting. It's not, well, yeah, it is interesting, but not what I mean. Good for him. Give you a good life. It's pretty nice. Great family, man. Did he have an arranged marriage, or how? Do you know how that happened? Just dating, or what? Arranged marriage? Okay. Did they try to give you an arranged marriage, or, like, I assume obviously you can say no if you don't want an arranged marriage. Mom wasn't well off either. A lot of good things happen to ascend from low class to high class in a single generation. So, you had fun, and you're sort of like over women, I guess. You ever think about kids? Well, at what point will you have supported your parents enough, I guess? Lay down the law and went your own way. Make your own justice. That's cool. You hate kids? Don't want kids? I mean, yeah, kids are annoying and stupid. For sure. But I feel like there's more to it than that, right? Alright, do I have enough 57 high potions? Everyone tells you being a dad is awesome. Don't want to risk it. It's like... It has to start with having a wife you love, really, I think. If you have a partner that you want to go through the journey together with, then it would become a lot easier, I think. Yeah, I mean, having kids without a wife seems a bit much, yeah. Also can't deal with kids. Kids, like, other people's kids, I probably, like, unless they're family, unless I've, like, if it's just a random kid on the bus that's being loud as fuck, I'm so mad. I'm livid. But if it's like a family's kids who are introduced to me and all that, they know who I am, I know who they are, I think they're okay. Personally, Mom would just provide them when we take care of house and children. Can't say that now, yeah. I did it a little bit. Well, I don't know about India, to be fair, but... The kid that's screaming in the bus is your everyday life if you have kids. If you're a bad parent, yeah. Like, basically. It's all about how good of a parent you are. It's like, if your dog... That's just how kids work. If your dog is a crazy motherfucker, that's a little bit tied to the breed, but mostly tied to how you are as a dog owner. Agreed or not? It's about how, I would say it's more about how you raise your kids. Like, at the start, like, when they're growing up and being a boy and all that shit, yeah, maybe a couple of years they might be like that. You can train dogs, kids are gonna be shitheads for years. You can train kids, though. It's not called training, but you have a humongous influence over them growing up. You control a lot when it comes to kids, I think. Of course, people are... every single person is different, but at least my fiance's sister's kids, they're all quite well-mannered. Supposed to train kids too? Yeah, sort of. I mean, it's... People don't like to call it that, but it's sort of what it is, yeah. I feel like the most important thing to do is to earn your kids' respect somehow, anyhow, and then as soon as you've done that, it's good, right? If your kids can understand your wishes and respect your wishes, then it's so much easier to control them. But if your kids don't respect you, that's you're fucked. You don't earn your own respect. I mean... Okay, that's step 0. That's step 0. Once you do that, then you can look at the step 1. I'm saying this as someone who has no kids. So, we're just... That's how I see it. That's my assumption. I've also been around kids, I guess. Ooh, Shadowfire. And from what I can see from kids who have... From what I can compare bad kids who are misbehaved versus kids that are well-behaved, I look at the parents and how they interact with their kids, and that's what I can deduce. I could be wrong. It could just be complete RNG. You just got unlucky. You got a shit kid. Unlucky, dude. Go next. But, I have to hope that there is some sort of influence, though. In this group, your opinion is higher ranked? Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. You say train your kids to be productive members of society? I would say one of the most productive things you can do in society is have kids and raise them well. So because you don't want kids, by that metric, that means your parent has failed. I think if we care about what society thinks, you should definitely have more kids and make them good people. Productive member of society means not being a parasite on others. Well, that's the baseline. That's what 90% of people achieve. And it also depends on how you define being productive as well. Like, yeah, the most productive would be make new people and make them well, but you of course can help society in other ways. But like, that's also relying on other people, right? Like, if other people don't fuck up, there's nothing for you to help. There's no homeless people for you to help, or no people to give for you to give jobs to, nothing to donate money to. So if we're okay with relying on other people to create problems for you to fix, then yes, that being what you say is a productive member of society. But if everyone's just good and we don't assume that people are gonna fuck up, then the only thing you can do is have kids. You'd rather just not be a parent than be a terrible parent. If society wanted you to have kids, they would incentivize it. The government pays you to have kids. Oh, well, here they do. A little bit. It's called child support. Right? No, not child support. It's not child support. Child support's when the dad pays the mother because the dad isn't with the mother. It's called something, but you get a little bit of benefit for having a kid. And depending on your circle, like who you interact with, some circles are a lot more like inviting of kids and a better place to have kids around. Like, girls love kids, so if you're a girl, you have your girlfriends who love kids, and they'll help you with that. And they would give you little gifts to help with the kids and stuff, and that way society would incentivize it. Government subsidies here too when you have kids, yeah. I mean, if you think about it this way, there are going to be people who have good parents and bad parents. Always. But the only thing you can do, the best way you can help improve the metric is by trying your best to be a good parent. And studying how to be a good parent and all that stuff. You can't impact people who have bad parents. But what you can do is create people who have good parents. What? 1500 crit! Back attack! Motherfucker! How pretend to make the society better? Yeah. I don't know if you're going out and being a philanthropist or anything. Well, example I would say would be, if you live in a poor area, invest in that area. You know, that's actually what Finland does. That's a big strategy Finland has to make their public education so much better. It's you have to be in. You can't almost can't decide where your kid goes to school. So, what the parents do is they invest in public schools so that their kid will always be in a good school. And that's why the education rate is quite high and whatever in this country. Want your kid to go to a good school? Make it a good school. Finland's strategy. So, we got back attack one-shot, and unfortunately they one-shot the one character who could res. Very stinky. Well, this is like floor 8. I don't remember how floor 8 goes. I go to the side. Lack of defense being a problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, even with a regular team with 2 mages, two attackers, I'm still gonna get back attacked and one shot on a mage. So it's just gonna happen, I think. Can a knight and all tank a back attack? If you have a specific knight setup where you have everyone at critical HP and you know the enemies don't deal magic damage, then yeah, a knight can tank a back attack easy. But that's a setup right there by itself. If you have a no, there's no mage that can just survive a back attack without a knight on that specific setup. Do those jobs have enough armor to tank a back attack? Well, those jobs would be in the front row, so if they get back attack, they're in the back row, so they will take almost no damage. Quad 9! First Quad 9! Ring the bell. Yo, we're actually close to the 4th job. Holy shit. I've been on autopilot. All we have to do is kill Hackathon Chair and then kill Titan. And then we get to see what we get. I'm gonna be honest, there's a pretty low chance that we actually get a physical job, but I'm excited. Worst case, I can make my red mage a physical job. So, there's that. Not exactly an ideal solution, but it's not a bad one, necessarily. I don't remember. Is it just sideways again? Crystal armor? Yeah. Crystal armor OP. And he can use swords, so... Get him his Excalibur and the Ultima weapon, and he does good damage, because they give him so many stats that it doesn't matter that Red Mage doesn't have a lot of stats by itself. Get plus 20 to every single stat. And then you can also get the Red Vest for job level 99, which gives 10 to every stat. So you have plus 30 every stat, including Vitality. It's just good, you know. It's what makes him such a ridiculous healer. Because you can make a Cura be like a Devout's Curaga because your stats are so bloated. Like, it would be doubling my int and mind. Like, 5 int and 5 mind is a humongous difference, if you don't know. But 30? The Ultima weapon by itself gives 15. Is it just sideways again? It's always sideways. One head. Alright, sick. Alright, now we have to go off the beaten path a little bit. Genji helmet? Where's that? Shit. Because I want the... If I get a mid... If I get a ninja, I want the Genji set. How long have I been muted, bro? I don't think it's been that long. Fuck. Has it been long? No, because I responded to Maelstrom's things. How the fuck did it get muted? It's insane. Yeah, I think we're ready. Gotta love this totally not ominous cave with bones everywhere. Absolute subtlety. Hell yeah. Giant bones there's no lore for. Running on rib cages. For no reason. Hell yeah. No lore? I've seen the encounters, yes. They killed this giant thing and got it all the way down here? What do you mean? How did it get here? What is it? So nice of him to spread out the damage across every party member so I can full heal. With those ones, yeah, no, yeah, no. The giant red cage you run on. Some giant worm must be, because they have ribs going down across both sides the entire way, so it's not like a human spine, which only has ribs on the top. Or most animals. So it must be some giant snake. Yeah, this is not very hard. Surprised he's not dead yet. I don't know how much health he has. Yow! Youch! I can't do it. Tom and Jerry, youch. Alright. Hard game. I'm excited to see the last job. I cannot lie. We'll get the last job and then end. Because we are at 4 hours. Random encounter is a bigger challenge than bosses. Confirmed this is FF2 run. Is there a game that's not like that? I don't know. I guess FF13 isn't like that. Yeah, FF13 the bosses are definitely harder. FF5 mostly? The bosses are hard in that game? The bosses can't back attack you in this game, so they're pretty easy. That's the danger. The only danger. Literally every RPG. What? If you didn't have jobs that cheese them, yes. True. True. Yeah, maybe I am a bit OP with the jobs. I did get kind of lucky. But it's not like you get a job in this game that just completely solves a mechanic, unlike FF5. Biblos Absolute Wall, if you have only physical. Allegedly lucky. I'm not gonna get a physical job here, dude. It's not gonna happen. A 2 and 6? I mean, I won a 1 and 6 at the start of the game. So, I don't know. I did get pretty unlucky rolling Bard, though. Even though Bard's not that bad. You know, Bard's existing. He's helping. I'm just gonna guard. Fire support, kill him. Bard independently might be unlucky, but he synergizes well here. He kind of synergizes with... Okay, he synergizes with any jobs that deal damage, and I have jobs that deal damage, so I guess you're right. I guess he wouldn't synergize with any healer, right? It is kind of good, because I do have basically 2 half healers, right? That's kind of sick. 2 half healers, 2 full DPS. But the problem with Bard is he's half healer and half nothing. So he's shit. Like, that's all there is to it, right? He has no second half. He's just a bad healer who has a few buffs. One of which is a good buff, but I can't use it. Because I don't have any physical attackers. But the AoE protect is good. We can't lie. I would probably rather have someone who just full heals my party in one turn, but you know. Ah! No! We're guarding. 25 heal is gonna save my ass? Hell yeah. Honestly, I got 7 Curas. And a few more Curaga, like... Holy shit! Stop it! Okay, we're full health. Like, thanks, guy. This guy does a lot of damage. I didn't expect this. I guess Bard is kind of good because if you need a single target heal, you throw a potion. If you need AoE heal, you use the AoE heal while maintaining your buff. It's alright. Late game, it's going to be better because you're going to have 2 defensive buffs, and it's going to be really hard to deal damage to us. We have to beat Eureka for that. We're all full health. Okay, we're winning. We're gaming. Apollo Harp, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Apollo Harp is straight up a damage cut. It's not a defense increase. So it makes you just take less damage. In some ways that's better, in some ways that's worse. It's better because it works for magic damage. And it's better that it's percentage mitigation. But it's worse because you could, in theory, take no damage from physical attacks if you had more defense. Because of the way the scaling works. We got all 4 jobs. Here comes the rigged wheel. Alright, I'll make it on screen. I will show you me making it. Spin the wheel. Spinthewheel.io. Okay. Let me put this in a different window so you don't see my tabs. And then okay, this is what it starts as when you open the page. Delete all that. We got black belt, devout, magus, summoner, sage, and ninja. Alright, ready? No. Better than Divide, I guess, but fuck. We're gonna have a physical red mage. Lots of magic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I really wanted ninja. Her ninja outfit looks really nice, but she's gonna be a sage. So. Her sage doesn't look that bad though. Poor back row. Hey, in a way, Red Mage is kind of sick here because he's the... Oh. Switch the window? My bad. I forgot. This looks kind of basic. Got a red shoulder pad, red boots. I like the way that looks. Red shoulder pad and then the drape on the other shoulder. I don't know if that's how they all look. She looks good. Looks like FF2 unit, yeah. FF2 had a thing where if everyone was back row, no one is back row. Kind of surprised the mechanic wasn't repeated in any subsequent game. In FF4, you cannot have that. You either have 2 in the front row, 3 in the back row, or 3 in the front row, 2 in the back row. So they tried to somehow deal with that, but yeah. FF4s were like that, yeah. Alright, what sort of casts we got? We got a lot of high tier casts. We're gonna do all the side content next time, and then probably do the final dungeon the time after that. Not too bad. What jobs might we get to max level? 52? Ooh. I could see maybe getting all of these to max level, apart from Sage. It'll be kind of sick, but I'm not gonna try too hard. We might start auto battling and then having a bunch of defense, and then just one guy attack, and that might be the strategy. Probably just the Geomancer, or the Red Mage with physical swords, which is an option. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We won't finish this next time, but it'll be the second to last. I'm gonna finish up my dinner, and I'll wait until it's sleep time, I guess. Alright. See ya.